silly doggy.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Aye. When I'm
I'll be
old
right
and
with you.
infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't...
Greetings to you.
And we'll be the...
What's new?
One of the local shepherd's sheep, when he went to look for it, far north, past Apollonia.
What's next?
Nothing new, it's quiet.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to...
I fell out of... but instead of finding...
I'm no physician.
Do you have anything to dress it?
Hold on. Here. Here, let me dress...
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born...
Stop feeling so sorry.
But I'm cursed even as a boy. And once I spent the whole... My parents spent everything they had.
See?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another...
But you survived.
You think? I always wanted to buy myself a horse. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him... He told me he could cheat the local drunk.
And...
That I did.
That's not bad luck. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so...
I'm not even. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me... But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snapped. It took me 3 years to pay off. So I first lost money to a swindler.
Still, it could have been worse.
You still do? All right. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered...
Yes, but...
Hang on. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me the moment he grew a full set of teeth.
Right.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered as I helped him to round them up. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, in the other, only that wolf bite gets some dirt in. I couldn't walk for a...
All right. I see now.
My wife took care of me all, and just as I was getting better, she cooked some food and she never came.
What happened to...
I have no idea. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask, and since then, as soon as I went out for the first time, he said free sheep from that, but what with my darling wife pocket...
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that.
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have. Today was your lucky...
You have a point there. Thanks, friend.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what? Whoa. You're from...
Yeah.
You probably don't...
Oh, that's...
What in...
But they even gave me a job.
You got the luck of...
I'm used.
I see you...
What?
I put in a...
Oh,
That's all.
and what?
Maybe.
Aye,
I found a...
good for you.
Well,
Enjoy.
anyway.
See you later.
Easy! Good. Whoa! Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
Greeting. Where are you heading, lad?
I'm just
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned some vagabond is camped there. I've tried to have a word, but that's why I warn passers-by. So they
Thanks. Go! God! Whoa! Whoa!
You're not allowed here. Get moving. That's it. Go now. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
For glory!
I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You weren't Semin with von Berg. You! Sorry!
What's new in...
I was just visited by one of the local... He said
I've seen those.
that we... I've been... And that's...
That sounds interesting.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like? How can I help you to...
Show me your...
Huh?
Mind where you're going.
Praise the Lord. Good doggy, good boy.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like to...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What are you?
I hear you...
Out. What are you here for?
Would you repent? Show me your...
Nothing to your liking.
Greetings to you. What are you doing, you whistler?
Slowly. Nice and slow. I'd like to...
What would you like?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a...
How many opponents? Are you ready? Enough.
Thanks. Do you know what...
I'm not a suit. I reckon he'll announce.
What can we...
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
This is almost done.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
Well, I'm about half done. It's almost finished. And that's it. This one's gonna need some more work. Looks like it's almost done. Oh, finally. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. That should do it.
Put that weapon away.
You've come just at the...
It looks like
It'll be mostly a lot of...
You're not looking...
I'm fed and above. I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
It's a...
Does that mean you...
I thought...
True, whatever the...
I'm...
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please. And sample what our... When?
We have
Thank you. I'll be glad. And perhaps...
Well, what the... True. Let's call it...
We have this... We'll be happy. And let's hope that our cooperation...
Well, as soon... That not waiting and for...
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from...
more wine, Lord.
No, thank you.
What? Sorry.
Who else? My captain is injured. And I...
Aha.
Of course, we'll a quick...
I'm so...
Risky?
Oh, that wouldn't...
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord... He thought...
I have... You're not...
It's my friend. To see be so kind.
As you wish.
I promise the next one.
Your health. That don't overdo it.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certain.
Would I be...
Correct.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now.
The war... Each one of you can show...
We'll make...
I'll try not to...
Certainly.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that... Henry from the Lord of Lifer.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking...
Apparently,
I...
who got the zweimal?
That's right. But in fact, he's afraid...
I'm sorry.
What's your
Ja, du hast recht. But let's try... Wie war das?
I understand.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Fine, then.
Even a fool
Let's
gets
start over
lucky
again.
sometimes.
Here. Das
It
war's.
looks like you don't
You're up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. See? You can do it. Keep it up. That's
9.
good too.
Garnish.
But you could throw better.
I'm done.
Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarians...
Maybe you should have
You have
saved
to
it.
have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
That's the slowest.
Aye. We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay. Played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Are you
I've
starting
seen
to
people
regret
play
coming to
better,
play?
but never worse.
So, what's it all about, Brody, sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman. A heretic.
If I was
Wycliffe
you,
is a heretic.
I'd take
No
it.
doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
Sure.
Said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed towards.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
Here.
It only goes to show that the world needs strict order.
Good,
Otherwise
good.
it's
I'm
turned
doing well.
Upside down by sinful hedonists.
These. Some Schloss.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself.
The Lord give us...
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think?
I thought a good...
Nothing but puff and the chain.
Ah, sod.
And how many...
You heard...
Ulrich is a...
You're welcome.
When push comes...
I get that. That band of cutthroats killed our men.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And if you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend.
Have a poet?
Me, a poet. Women swoon. There's a poetic... but...
Tell me.
Excellent.
What did...
Deep when I said that...
How do you...
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that...
Oh, that's...
He's...
Ah.
well, all you have...
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
How long have you...
Well, it's... But if you are...
How do things work?
You mean who runs things?
Yeah, I see.
Then you should what? She's a... Her husband is then captain. He's an... And the rule...
I know...
It's true. In Trotsky, we own... In short, this domain...
What is Sir...
What can I tell you? He brought... And yet he's the royal...
I understand.
That's not...
But...
But number... But that young...
I'd like to...
There's no...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation... Get on the...
I want to...
There is a conciliation cross outside. Go and pray for the salvation.
Or penance...
Say the Lord...
Well...
Repent.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
I came to tell...
Where did that madman what?
He's dead. Poison.
My God, did you report...
Yes. That's good. What about that book?
About that.
You know what? That cursed tome. Forgive me.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord
I
Capon's
apologize.
servant.
Excuse me.
I'm not local, so.
We're not local either.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes. Truly amusing.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you.
Only that the village yokels took you for beg.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the...
Well, as I said, we had a couple.
Of course. No offense.
My name is Olbert.
Any news?
Yes. We were.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy.
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the car throwing around coin like that when there's a war on it.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that.
Aye. Once you and Lord Capon are here on you're envoys of Hanush of Lipa.
Yes. Now we're just waiting for.
What does Margaret
to end the war?
Well, well. You're...
Aye.
Interesting. Yet it was him who...
What about tomorrow?
Of course.
I hope you'll leave room...
Have no fear. The main thing is...
Well, if we burn down his castle...
I think so.
Aye, aye. He toiled all his...
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us.
Well, I can't wait to see the look.
He'll be happy to give us the wine.
Shall we have a chat,
Indeed.
Bonnie lad?
Another
My
reason
boy,
to have a
even
drink.
the sparrows in the
That's why I
eaves
left
are
my wife
serenading
at
your
home.
escapades.
A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
I've heard people talking about. Some think you bought a new.
Well,
Oh, at the very least.
they are right.
Will you tell?
I'm afraid not. The finger of God.
Is that the important visit you?
Exactly.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. So we'll...
I have a.
Certainly.
You should be ashamed, Flory.
Does the name?
Yes, but
Nick Vardy. The apparent.
Are you...
Certainly.
Ah, yeah, at least here. God be with you.
Excuse me?
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed.
For that handsome young man?
What the?
Forget it, but don't worry. I'd just like to ask. The lock got...
Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother. Here's some Hungarian. May the hope. See you soon, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect our.
Oh, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights.
But Chamberlain.
I'll be happy. I reckon you'll have to...
As you wish. You think he's gonna.
What?
And I have friend.
I still have this.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
that sound? Did I imagine it? I heard it coming. I heard it. Hmm? Fuck it. Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here. What's that sound? Did I imagine it? I heard it here. Hmm?
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Coming from here. Fuck it.
People were hanged for... Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to... Right, I'd be... So no...
Has the wine made your brain go all soft?
I won't show you where wine makes you go.
Hey, Henry! Good to see you. Christ! Do you even drink at all? Henry? A word? Christ! Do you even...
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
That's just a little token.
Will you tell?
Hold on. So do I know very well who...
You!
Of course.
But the... I'll show you, you thief.
Wonderful.
Do your worst, sir.
You damned lout.
Teach him a lesson.
We have outside... I'll kill you. Take that. Blasted peasant.
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant.
I know full well, so with respect.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. But you did. And if you need help with anything, God be with you.
From the pan to the fire, and from the fire...
Good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feet.
I remain on duty.
Sacre. We're in the same boat. What was Von Burr?
He's the royal champ, and he was
What?
Maybe. Besides,
Do you
no.
a person?
Well, Lichtenberg.
I thought the league.
What?
Have you heard the?
No.
Not that there's.
I noticed that Sir Otto.
He's a...
If it's
Do you know the?
their nobleman, that chip. Pity you did.
And the other one?
Florian of for all he could. Well,
What about?
come off it. I'd rather have a drink. Enjoy yours. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still.
That is the main thing.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately,
Let's
stop by.
I'd like to have a bit of
Let's play the shirt. I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
If you were smart,
Well, this will be quick.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Diese. Hier. Schön. Das
It
war's.
looks like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's
Here.
clear as day.
Oh my
That was
God!
good. It has to work out sometime.
Well, maybe
See?
I'd...
You can
the
do it.
same.
Keep it up.
Schön.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Trust me,
Unbelievable.
Better than
I've
3
never seen
ones.
anything like that.
Here. Schön. Diese.
So, what's it all about, worthy sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman.
Was
That's
ist
good
los?
too.
Ah,
But you could show
it's all
better.
yours.
There's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just so confused.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed towards.
And I
Here.
hear that even Queen Sophia goes to hear Hus preaching.
It only goes to show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise it will be turned
Schön.
upside down by sinful hedonists.
Diese.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nichts.
We didn't have such dice when I
I'm
was
done.
young. We shaped them out of clay. We played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Who's winning? I forgot already.
Hier. Oh
That's
my
what I'm
God!
talking about, damn
Nein!
it. That's how you have to play. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
I heard some terrible things, you vile
Schön.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Diese. What? Oh, come on.
Cheers then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
So that's your plan, is it?
Can't be helped. You'll win. Take what's yours.
I've seen.
First,
I won't remember much.
Sorry.
This is Johann.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once.
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds... I'd love to...
I'll be glad.
The best place to begin is...
You're. Lords Hanish and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats they killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that...
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started by my lord. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pull...
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it now. Why did they punish...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about...
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree. It's a...
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunate. But the easiest way to put that, would you...
Certainly, ma'am.
Excellent. I'm sure that it's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty...
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I've got your armor and wine.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that.
Well, if it hadn't been...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up, then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in irons. With the force fought in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me.
I can't say what I suppose someone doesn't want.
But Lord Capon, taking care of our...
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting...
We all have our orders, and mine are to Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
Fuck!
Shit! Can't get out!
Give me your hand!
No, you don't!
Nice strike! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Back off, bastard!
I'll sort you
Now
out
it's really
nicely.
pissed me off! We have to get out of here!
I'll be coming with a plaque.
We'll find out! Down the hill! Smash him, Steve!
I'll smash them! Nice strike! Oh, get our
Henry!
nicely
We have
done!
to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Where the hell
Keep
are
on!
you, Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I'm
done with you in a flash!
Nicely done!
There's more of them! Now I'll show you! Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Yeah! Don't spare him! What are you hopping about for? Need a pin? You got it! Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Look! Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
I'll hack you. God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Ah, fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here!
Scum!
I'll help you!
Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Holy shit! Let's get out of here! Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Come to someone! Next! Flank him!
Yeah!
Spin him!
God,
yeah!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I'll have to go to him.
He's dead! This can't be!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
There's no escape!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Stand up to them!
He's dead!
Nicely done! This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! How have you done that? Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! We have to get away! They're coming!
What you made of?
He had two left hands! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
That'll teach you!
Bleed like a sieve!
Bleed like a stamp! You won't be able to take another one like that! Nicely done! You've done it! Next!
Lose him on the other side of the stream!
You're mine!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Bleeding like flank him! Let him have it! Nicely done!
I'll be done here!
Nicely done! Nicely done!
Down to the mill and cross the stream!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Damn it!
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him? No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though.
Well, I threw up during a sermon.
Holy fucking shit!
So actually, it suited me. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here,
What boys are you looking for?
it's no secret. It's these two young fellas that one's a blue blood.
Ah, everyone who was at the stake caused such a... Well, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible
Folks do...
Seriously. And most likely...
What? You said they were locked up.
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They meant ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back.
They could be mistaken, though.
Well, if you want to be from the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying.
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope safe.
God bless you.
If it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God.
God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you...
What happened?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us, and then... In the awful...
Easy.
Branches snapping. Oh, we tried to flee, but...
We hid until it was all over. They took some...
I'm looking for two friends. Is their hands capable of...
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. How can you... I'm asking if...
Before Almighty... I mean...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by the mill often and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God, maybe he'll get better.
Of course. Benedictio...
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
I feel
Justice in the world.
better.
Greetings to you.
What's good?
The lords are having a scrap, like this one.
Take care now.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Yeah! Go! Quick!
Good girl, baby. Good girl.
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Burying their dead by the water.
All right. I just haven't...
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? Fuck you, whoreson.
Clever! Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Easy! Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept in.
Stop! What are you after? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen. What?
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord and wine.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble. Who's this?
No, sir. He's...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a priest and or their body.
What exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to...
What do you think? And the best side won. Us.
Sorry. This might sound stupid.
The cream of the local... that
Now that I've
You may have introduced yourself.
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all...
Well...
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders... Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from... We're outnumbered. We can take them.
If...
Let's see if you're as good... Come on, then!
I've been waiting for you. We'll finish this quickly.
Got him! Help me with him! Slice him up! There's more of them! Amen to you!
They got what they had come.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona...
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in...
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a...
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord.
But... Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to... What? Nabokov. All the... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the Lord.
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing, am I to understand, Sir Knight?
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your...
Indeed. But this isn't the time, or you have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see...
They're both fine.
The word of an unknown knight? That's...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! At him!
Show your stuff!
Let's have it!
I'll rip your arse up! Guarantee for rebellion that is dead!
Back him on the head! Let's hit!
pay for that. You can scare me. Not a chance.
He's dead.
Hey, no one's hurt him.
Take that.
You got him. Next. There's one is still left.
Hey.
Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated a Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What? Or
gain Zhishka's trust and, unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I have...
Well, I don't for the moment.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's force?
I'm sure Sir Yaramir...
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to... Isn't that right?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be...
You'll just...
You may be in for a...
Where's my...
Your sword? You'll still bother... I have to admit, your father did...
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on.
You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around one way or another. He won't have any need. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to...
Trust you. When you came at me, sorry, but my...
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army, and weren't cozying up with that...
We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting...
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, but we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake.
I'm glad we've... And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Bergau's men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov.
And Istvan was actually working for Von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't...
If you're in Sokol's service...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war.
As a man of your experiences must. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berg...
Well, I understand you were out to harm Von Bergov.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we...
You killed...
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Kath?
Who?
The girl from by the pond?
No.
You killed your own man to protect...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is... But your men wanted to...
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure.
Well...
Like I said, in my... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes.
Did you want to kill...
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't...
Harassing a bit? Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, or he was already Sigismund.
Why did Istvan let you ambush Von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have... What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of issues...
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my...
Come on! I think you can trust...
I'll give you a piece of advice.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all...
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know what's going on.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and...
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men. Word will get out about his humiliation.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another...
Is medicine another of your...
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about you.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll...
So...
He won't lose his eye.
We all do. We're leaving early in the...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help bluster load...
I think I know where we're most I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that back...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out different?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be...
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, redemption hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi credetur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea. Grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum mea, ad te omnis caro
Do you think we did enough?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be...
Godwin...
No, wait.
Uh... Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gate.
Do you know anything about Tari...
You mean that nice girl who sings...
Aye. So do you know what...
Why? Did you...
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and... Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened did...
So what are you...
I don't know, but I'm... Come on! You're really gonna kick at it.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to try it out.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive. Have you ever shot
me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide...
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
You look like you're all in one piece. So you'll...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea. Oh, merciful God. Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy... What a... It's a miracle we still have...
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half it.
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard.
It's definitely not for me. Let the young...
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all this...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many of... I feel like...
I don't want any... I helped bury your dead.
Really?
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Satow.
Well, this way they at least...
Aye.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart. I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before.
Huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You take care.
Aye, that would be me.
What's wrong? Are they injured from...
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of... She wasn't as lucky. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain said... How did it all happen, anyway?
That's a long story.
Well, I have some... If we're gonna... But Steer, the blacksmith... All I need is enough to shoe the last three. But the 2 horseshoes I found...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith.
That really is quite...
All right. But I'm...
Don't worry about that. You tell that numbskull to... Take care for now.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a...
It was a hard...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back...
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky, and fuck though I'd rest easier if he was... I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded. Either... Well... Now,
if you have...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe... Enough talk. Let's let... Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Someone's throwing well. That'll do me. Roll. Kurva! God's holy britches!
Because I cheat, because you play...
Oh, right, that... Come one, come all, Lord Capon of Perkstein is...
And you...
Oh, my... Aye. All our problems began the day I abandoned...
Oh, so no more talk of...
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this?
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean your whole life... And also, the sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else...
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're...
Enough. And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat them...
Keep your nose out of... Who are you talking...
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of...
Herman Little.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your captain. If you want to end up the same...
Aye. True. Let's go, Jake.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about...
What of it? You're the only woman here. At least I, for one, would be
Thanks. I didn't think...
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know...
Only?
Does it matter? Sorry, I'd love to...
Is there anything I can...
Like what? Can you even...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured.
I know a bit about
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any...
Listen,
What would you like?
what should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is...
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold... But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleed.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold.
Can I give them...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. Or a butt. Be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
What's the prop...
That's not hard. Always...
Damn it!
Henry!
Sam!
Thank God you're alive. So,
There is. You can tell us what...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa.
So, you got a break.
It's the first time I've heard of a Lord
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a Lord's bastard.
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say she even...
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara?
Aye. She knows all about...
Thanks for not...
Aye.
Hang in there. Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a... You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. I wish you a blessed evening.
It was good to see you, my friend.
You pig! You got something against washing?
I came to treat... What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg.
Let me take a look. Don't worry, my... You've got a bruise on your chin. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at you. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight... Let me have a look at your ribs aren't just...
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly I could give you...
You know...
But not even a chamomile All right. Your ankle just needs to be bound. A buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye. But a drink would really...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wound. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing. I'll rub some of...
You think that will...
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you something to...
About fucking...
This'll have to do...
Damn it.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Oh, I'm feeling... Oh, fuck me.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't...
What the hell's that?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kill my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steve?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around it. Wait, you're a black...
Aye.
Ours only drank. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally...
I need to...
You mean right...
Is this about...
It's just that...
don't worry, Bull. I'm a...
Well, there's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help? The lads would be bloody delighted.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right.
You're talking...
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you're talking nonsense.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut on... You've got a cut.
What do I know?
I see you've got...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't...
Come on.
All right. I'll bandage you.
Aye, some...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean that... This'll sting. Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished. I could use... This'll put you back.
I'm fine.
I'll give you a bit of... I reckon we... I treated you... I cleaned and dressed your wood.
I know.
You're spouting nonsense. I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care.
Thanks. But...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work.
It's tough seeing...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying.
So isn't there...
No, but enough of all that.
No, you're right.
Aye.
It was good to see you, my friend.
That's more like it. That's one sharp blade. Can't get any better than this. All right, this is already sharp. That's one sharp blade.
What are you here for?
I repaired the...
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls.
My hands prefer a forward. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. And this is...
will take a bit longer. It's as cold as a dog's snout. Fine. Now to temper it.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Word about the...
Do we have a...
More. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Well, I'm about half done.
I'm sorry.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. You're in luck.
Do you normally... No, I'll shoe the horse. Thanks a lot, my... Farewell, my friend.
How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
You have no business poking around in there. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You were trying to steal from... The bailiff will make sure...
Hang on, I certainly... After all...
Well, we'll let it go then. Out! Let's go. That's it. Go now. Christ, what a day.
It was you! Surrender, now!
I need your help. Come on.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you've been. Don't think you've been. You'll pay a.
Wait, I just wanted to borrow it.
That's not. But fine. But don't do anything.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Useless!
Flank him! Yeah! Don't spare it!
Go to hell!
Let him have it!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Hey!
Hey, Henry!
I need a hand
Find a
here!
helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Now you're mine!
Repel
The devil is
ladders!
waiting for you!
To the task!
Fucking Christmas.
Die!
Fuckings again! Bring the forwards here! To push back the ladder!
Don't stop!
Quick!
Good!
Them up!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Hurry! Both ladders! Henry! Both ladders! Harry!
Watch out!
Forward!
Can't get
Keep
it going!
Don't stop!
Fuck them up!
Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Take that fucker!
That won't work on me! Useless!
I need a hand here! Hey! Get in!
Let's see what... Let him have it! Bleeding! Got him! Good hit! You can't get away from me!
I'll shoot
Watch
you
out!
next
Can't get a shot in!
I'll shoot your head off! Henry!
What's going on?
Yes!
But how?
gets the last laugh, you whoreson?
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! I told you he had two left hands! Now I'll show you! I'll shoot you an extra... To me! Get him from behind! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
I'll shoot you an extra up!
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Bleeding like a stuck pig, bastard!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Start praying! Are you gonna get to the task or not?
You're dead.
Don't spare him! We can go home!
They got what they wanted.
Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra!
No mercy! Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Nice hit! Back us off! Nice strike! Nice score! Flank him! Let him have it!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower!
Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything... And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment.
I hope you do.
You'd do better to say your prayers.
You...
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are far...
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn...
Leave the captain alone.
Would you look at that? You've still got some...
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where...
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King... But I'm afraid Yob's latest treachery was done... Where is he? It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your... So we'll see how your new best...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have... I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My mother, but not what I wanted to. I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty. And the priest here...
I told you no.
You told me more. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they?
All right.
That...
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund, so now he's at... And the Liechtenstein, only if Wenceslas...
That's all very well. Is it worth suffering? Do you think letting yourself be killed? Now listen up. Then you'll be able to go...
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse. Fuck!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else.
Right now?
Right now.
As you will.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin!
Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understand...
That's not really news.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into... This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, see? All you had to do... Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for... Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy...
Well, if I...
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's... You were still far away, and if it had... Thank you.
A madman? I just don't...
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I...
He didn't, but we haven't met...
Catherine. But this isn't...
Get out of here.
I've thought of that. There's a... That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to...
And right now, Sacra, where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of...
Getting hold of the orders he got...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff.
How many people...
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides...
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just... He said... He wants the two of them. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But what's more... And to keep God. If someone... Have you forgotten, Shishka? Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that. All right, be careful.
And don't take unnecessary risks.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right. Let's split. You, Godwin. It's just... he may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who... Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure far... Aye. Although, turning a blind...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my...
Thanks.
I'll take care... They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, Lord.
Requiem aeternam. Et lux perpetua luciat
Now hold still.
Requiescat in pace. It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine?
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Mistress mine. lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
shivers down my spine again.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the cap?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy. You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask.
But go ahead and ask.
Where did you find
Eric?
Right. So you're like me, Eric Otto von Berghoff.
Eric's an orphan, like us.
Found it.
War.
That's what I keep.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact.
What message should I pass on to her?
You're doomed.
Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold me. As you can, I made it all the way here.
This is just between the two of us.
Well, well. You speak about him like... Or... when I... You love him.
Do what you like. Drown me in blood.
Are you begging me?
Yes.
Why the hell did you...
You didn't understand what I could never believe it, and I could have.
Didn't quite work out for you. Just tell me one...
I'll give you... We're just pawns on the chessboard, so it's up to me.
Fuck's the bits. That's just...
If you say so. Because you morons are trying while Sigismund has... And you can't
All right. Let's say you're right.
And then?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Fartwan, and I won't forget.
And then? Or will you kill Sigismund? And what will you do? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just that said.
Well, where are the...
Because war took your home. But as well as taking...
Whatever meaning war gave, I want to end it.
Sigismund is...
By murdering...
Fight!
Oh?
Why? Including your...
Don't...
Games. We're here alone, and we're on...
Oh, yeah.
Like I... Look after number one. Who knows if...
You're no judge of people.
I'm still...
I think we've spoken enough.
Whatever you...
I'm not like you.
If you think...
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
bastard didn't have those keys on him. I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories?
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulder?
Aye. Now I just have to...
Be careful, Henry. But taking pleasure in revenge can...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see...
And did you follow my...
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had...
A knight can't think. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
Well, thank God.
If you've all finished chatting...
Is it far?
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and you go first, Henry.
Well, let's go then.
In that case...
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, but in your maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a fool. Relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullmat?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
What's...
Lord be with you. Farewell.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. Aye.
It all went tits. We need to take the wagon or...
We left the wagon and the horse. The soldiers are combing the forest. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look...
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, someone has to...
Right, I'll go. Go on. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in 2. Go between the rocks. Up there, if you pass by an abandoned, it's another mile or so past that you should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
take a good look around!
We're going to gut you! I've been waiting for you.
Broken wagon. Had to have
Shot right your between stop. The eyes! I'm all yours! Bleeding already, are ya? Christ, I'm hit! What's that?
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here. towards the rocks.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. you and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
office. The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. You don't?
To be honest... I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
What are you doing?
I apologize.
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything? I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now. I must be going. Good health to you. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so...
Where are you coming
from? Trusk.
That's Sir Otto von Berg.
We were in a castle...
My God.
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckle of Lamberg. Same as...
Absolutely.
Actually, it was.
Well, more like a...
And we nearly got
And what prevent...
Mark Vart von Al...
I know that name.
Exactly.
But why would the Pragas...
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusk.
Here?
Not just here, but everywhere.
And that's also one of the reasons. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the... So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the garden trail. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Bring that red from
You might want to say...
I'll gladly risk his...
It seems we both have the same opinion.
Well, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. And Catherine here...
I'm sure that's of... And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry.
Well, we only met once, in fact.
Anyway, we're... As I said, one of the reasons we came here... Where is he?
Well, he was...
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say... I'm sure if you're interested...
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of 6. It made me a little nervous. In the end...
Why is Jobs taking such risks?
To do what he's been doing.
One could... He's seeking allies amongst the...
He wants to make...
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least... Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about your...
What do you think of...
What kind of question is...
No, that...
Henry here...
That's all right. But that is the way of the world. The blood running in my opinion.
But what if the Sovereign is...
I'll put it this...
Least of all...
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted.
Well, the Margrave did ask...
Who's security?
Good.
So...
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Lichten.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until...
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed...
Thank you for the warm...
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters.
I suppose I ought to get...
I had some chambers. Cross that corridor. But first, eat your fill. All of you. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house.
I mean no
Fret not. I take no offense. The king's official who oversees the Italian...
That sounds...
And that is what...
I know we're in Sukton.
You'll find as the town couldn't...
stand up to this.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
I'll sort you out nicely. What the?
Wanker!
What's that?
Damn it. I thought something was going...
What brings you here?
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
Lord Pisek,
Yes, sir.
thank you.
You needn't. And now, if you're...
You silly doggy.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
How's it going? What?
Zum Glück. If you're...
I heard...
But they couldn't have been more wrong. Why should he pay them out of his...
What?
Dann pass mal auf.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the local...
Das trifft... And yet, that carrot-top...
Do you know by chance...
Wie bitte? And listen closely to what... Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely.
Did Sigurd...
Oh, yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what... Mein Herr Peter, however, the villagers in the...
What happened?
They raised Messel. They haven't...
How do things work?
Not really. Except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there.
How do I get...
Das ist nicht schwer. Or you can also follow your nose. The smell is hell, but it's worth it.
Where did you say?
They've occupied the hill. When you walk up...
I need to top up my...
You'd be better off asking the innkeepers, and that's no... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Look what I have for you.
Stop that whistling.
God bless. Excuse me?
You silly mutt.
you two.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn, aching legs.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go,
No. Do you...
No?
So...
You haven't dismissed...
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do.
I?
I'm sorry. God be with you.
I'll sort you out nicely. Never saw that coming.
You see, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My man trained.
Lo, I'm just holding a discussion with...
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, it's mein Großvater's. What do you...
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you...
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with it.
You can't stand up to this.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself?
Komm, Junge. We'll pull cock first.
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive some kind of reward. I was rearranging our saddlebag.
Oh.
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to say...
My word. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting it.
I saw Zizka next to the stable.
Do you want to come with us to...
I have a feeling...
Why?
A woman...